MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 6 of this year's Fall Classic between the Washington Nationals and the Houston Astros. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, a lot of things still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Houston Astros.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And here's how the Nats line up in this one. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. In the outfield, Josh Reddick, a huge wrestling fan, but what we need to lock in on is the fact that he's got one of the best arms in baseball. Loves throwing guys out at the dish. We'll see if he gets the opportunity today.
Stepping into the box, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first down of the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Verlander has hurled more than 2,700 major league innings in his career and hangs an ERA just a little over 3.5. The windup and the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Verlander is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate an 8 or 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. In now is Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
The 2-0. Popped him up. Gurriel is over and he tucks it away for the second out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and it's fouled away. Eaton leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this type of arsenal, man, you got to step out of the box, clear your head, and just fight.
Now Verlander will turn and go to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Throws him for strike three, and that retires the side. Nationals leave one. Now the Astros will get their first opportunity. No score. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Vero, what's the key if they want to be crowned World Series champs here tonight?
Well, Matt, the key for me to success for this lineup is they got to be willing to come through in big spots. They got to stick to the game plan. Somebody's going to have to get a knock with 2 outs and find a way to not leave base runners stranded.
Steven Strasburg, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University. The closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball. Great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a 4-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Striding in, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros, the center fielder, George Springer.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. Two-strike pitch from Strasburg, and he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball one. The 1-2 swung on in the dirt. Strike three, and he makes the throw to first. Springer is retired, and there's one away.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty, and striding in the speedy second baseman Jose Altuve. First delivery to him on the way. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, we all know he's going to get strikeouts when he's on the mound. It's kind of his thing. The key for the offense is to actually make him work for him. So that 3-pitch see you later isn't going to help very much.
Here's Michael Brantley. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul. So a missed opportunity there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Throw in time. Oh, and that was some effort. And with it, the side is retired. They call it the hot corner for a reason. And this is a beauty to take us to break. An inning in the books. No score on MLB Network. Into the box, Howie Kendrick. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
The designated hitter, Howie Kendrick.
Now here's the pitch. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. The second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 0-1 pitch. And that misses 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Kendrick on at first, nobody out. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Zimmerman swings, and this ball sent out to deep left field. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. So a 2-run home run for Ryan Zimmerman, his second home run of the series, and the Nationals move out in front here 2-0.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so he waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Victor Robles digging in now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
2-0 to the Nationals center fielder. To the left side, but it's well fouled. And the 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Victor Robles is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. Springer is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's 2-0 Washington. At the plate, Alex Bregman. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here comes the first pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he misses again. 2-0.
2-0.
The 2-0 on the way is taken. Strike 1. Here now the 2-2 is laid off up for ball number 3. Yuli Gurriel will be next. Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First offering on its way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Strasburg with a check at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And another throw over. And the runner back safely. Bregman gets his lead at first, nobody out. Another throw over. And the fans don't like this at all. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike.
1-2.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in the 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
Strasburg comes set. First pitch on the way. This ball will be chopped foul. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. 1 left for Houston. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and starting out the inning, the exciting speedster Trey Turner. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch starts him out with a slider for a strike. Turner makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off and the count runs full. Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
In now is Adam Eaton. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Stepping in now, Anthony Rendon. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fouled away.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Drilled to the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible, and if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Juan Soto to the plate now. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Ball 1.
And this is low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no
That's
strike.
what makes pitching so difficult. You get the first 2 guys out of the inning, then you give up that 2-out base hit. Now you have the middle part of the order coming up, and this is where you have to really refocus on that mound, stay out of a potential big inning.
The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Two 2-0 count. The pitch 3-0 now.
3-0
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Here it is. The 3-0 is taken high and outside, but for a strike.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's key holding the
Lifted in the air out to right. Back goes Reddick. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 1 left for Washington. They're up 2-0. Stepping up to the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count
And this
1-0.
is taken outside for ball 1.
Nope.
2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 on the way. Squared that one up just a little late. The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Now batting, Josh Reddick, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Yep,
Off the
ball
plate
went
and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses up and in.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Astros still have yet to tally their first hit in this one. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch is in there. A called strike 3.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty
number
dominant
4.
performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Here's George Springer. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. Chirinos, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all four quadrants.
Ball
3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away.
And that's 2 free passes in the third inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Standing in, Jose Altuve. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Runners are at first and second with one away. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. Here it comes. 0-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Soto going back on it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Next to the Astros, the designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
Next will be the designated hitter, Michael Brantley. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
A 2-0 count to the Astros DH. Strasburg comes set. Here he comes on 2-0. Heading out towards shallow right. There to take it now is Eaton, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi. Here's Howie Kendrick. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 1-1. Is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box as Asdrubal Cabrera. As he'll take a look at ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. He'll get it into second.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms that 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Standing in now, Ryan Zimmerman, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Shot toward right center. And this is going to find the gap for Zimmerman. It's extra bases. Cabrera ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Into the box now, Victor Robles. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Yan Gomes.
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. On to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. He's set. Here it comes. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Gomes stands at second with 2 gone. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Nationals 4 and the Astros nothing. Settling in now, Alex Bregman.
Astros.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
No balls and a strike to count. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Right side. Cabrera gets to it. And the spin throw gets him at first. A fine play there for the first out.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
In now, Yuli Gurriel. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Set to deliver on 3-0. Gurriel swings, and it's hit very well out to left. It's a solo homer for Yuli Gurriel. His first homer here in the series. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Yeah, they have everything to lose in this game, but it's obvious they have zero quitting them. They're going to battle until the last out, and with that homer, they're that much closer to prolonging this series.
The batter, number 44.
Stepping in now, number 44, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the 0-1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
The 2-2. Still even at 2-2. The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
And the pitch on 2-1. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here to F off on the ball.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
And that misses for ball one. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Now the 2-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
First and second now, 1 man out. Popped him up. Zimmerman over to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Ready for another chance? Josh Reddick. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Rendon might try to make a play on it, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Trying to send him packing for the second time. There's a swing, and a bouncing ball hits a Turner. It's short, and they'll go the short way to retire the side. Astros get a run back here on the solo shot. We're through 4. It's the Nationals 4 and the Astros 1. So digging in now, Adam Eaton, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips.
Adam.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box, Anthony Rendon. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Standing in now, Juan Soto. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. The batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1. Rendon at second. Soto is over at first with 1 away. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And that'll get down out there. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen. That'll end the evening for Justin Verlander. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Josh James is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. In now Asdrubal Cabrera, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Hard hit to first. And a sliding try, but it's through. A base hit. And they'll add one more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and that'll bring up the power hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. He's set, and the pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are loaded with only one out. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And he is safe at the plate as they open things further to 6-1 now.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Digging in once again, Victor Robles. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. Gurriel is there, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Nationals lead it 6-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Leading off the inning, George Springer, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
From the stretch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Ball 2. Here it comes, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And there's one down now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So the base is empty here with one away. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. One out, nobody on. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Fastball, and it gets by him. A swinging strike. The 3-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. The 3-2 one more time. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Up next to the Astros, the designated
he
hitter.
Almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Michael Brantley. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Rendon able to put it away, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Into the box now, Alex Bregman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strasburg comes set. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Astros leave one. They trail 6-1. Digging in, Yan Gomes. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball off the plate away for ball one. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. The 1-0. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Takes this the other way to right. Reddick is there to put it away for out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first. 1 out, nobody on. Two and 1 to count to Trey Turner. Three and 1 to the National shortstop. The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Popped him up. Chirinos is camped under this one. 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Adam Eaton.
Stepping into the box, Adam Eaton. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That's outside.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. One and 1 the count now. One and 1, here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Nationals gone in order. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Ready now, Yuli Gurriel. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Now here's the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
Two-strike pitch from Strasburg. Popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The batter, number 44.
Into the box now, number 44. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
And he lays off for ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, up, up. Near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people in runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's another 2-2, and this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Now at the plate, Carlos Correa, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Now that's popped up. Zimmerman has a play, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. Game 6 moves on to the 7th inning now, but before we start, let's call on our game summary to show you how we got here. Chris Davinsky is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 47, Chris Davinsky.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Anthony Rendon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Stepping in now, Juan Soto. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Davinsky, a California-born ball player. This is his 2nd year as a major leaguer. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Howie Kendrick. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
2 strikes.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They lead it 6-1. Daniel Hudson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 44, Daniel Hudson.
Leading off the inning, Robinson Chirinos, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0 home. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Hudson, originally from the state of Virginia, he's a second-year big leaguer. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Robles waits on it. 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go George Springer. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. One and two now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled away. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. Cabrera's there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail 6-1. Ryan Presley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
In now for Washington, Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. He's set. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Into the box, Ryan Zimmerman. Now a swing and a fly ball. Reddick on the run, but this will land untouched. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Cabrera leads off second with nobody out. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. The 2-1. It's a swing and a miss at a slider breaking away.
Yeah, this guy's having a good day right there. You can tell he is all over. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff is going to have to find a way to attack him a little differently.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Altuve onto the grass. He's there and records the first down. Trying to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Victor Robles. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick has a read on it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Visiting Nationals holding the lead here in the 8th as you get a look at our line score to this point in the game. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Fouled off. Two out here and a runner at second. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Nationals leave 1. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Tanner Rainey is on to pitch now out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 21, Tanner Rainey.
Ready once again, Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
He's set and the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is in off the plate. The 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Michael Brantley waits on deck. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
At the plate, Michael Brantley. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Altuve on second. Brantley at first with no outs. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the weight pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Soto is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
Now in the box, Yuli Gurriel, and their runners at the corners now. Here's the first pitch to him, and that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. The 1-1. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, and they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
They seem to forget that the game started a while ago, but better late than never, I guess. Sometimes one big hit is all it takes to get a team going. We'll see if they can build on it and make a run here.
Fernando Rodney answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Fernando Rodney.
Into the box now, number 44, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Three balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
The 3-1 pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. In his last at bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
The catcher, number 28, Robinson.
Jake Marisnick will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Please. Now running at second base, number 6, Jake Marisnick.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Robinson Chirinos. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. From the stretch. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Grounded down the third baseline. A tag for 1. Relay to Zimmerman, the double play to end the inning. But 3 runs crossed for the Astros on this 3-run home run. On to the 9th inning here at Minute Maid Park. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Jake Marisnick will stay in the ball game now and take over in left field.
Now playing left field, number 6.
Will Harris enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Will Harris.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. The 0-1 on its way. And there's ball 1. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Reddick. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
Stepping up now, Adam Eaton. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
First offering on its way. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 1 out, nobody on. Now a hard liner toward short. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rendon. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball.
Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
2-0 count. The pitch is offered at and missed for the first strike.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Turned on down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Lifted in the air to center. Springer has a read on it, and that retires the side. Nationals gone in order. They still lead it 6-4. Sean Doolittle comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
For the Nationals, number 63, Sean Doolittle.
Now to the plate, Josh Reddick. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1. This is line to left, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Digging in to try it again, George Springer. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. And just like that, this ball game is all tied. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby, D-Roll. Ball flying out of the ballpark today.
Just great approaches by both lineups today. We were around the cage during batting practice. Both were super confident, and it's coming to fruition today.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Base is empty here with nobody out. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Doolittle stands 6-2 and throws from the left side. This is his second year as a major leaguer. Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
In now, Michael Brantley, as he'll swing and send a chopper out to second. Taken there by Cabrera. Oh, got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. But disaster has already struck here in the bottom of inning number 9 as 2 runs come across, and they'll have to work a little longer to try and pull this one out on the road. 10th inning coming up, and we are all even at 6 apiece. Striding in once again, Juan Soto. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Soto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. Now the cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Standing in now, Howie Kendrick, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Now the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
And he fouls this one off. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the move is Reddick. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The batter, the second baseman, Drupal Cabrera.
Trying to pick things up where he left off as Drupal Cabrera. He doubled his last time through. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count remains 2-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Onto the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Score remains tied 6 apiece. Javi Guerra comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Javi Guerra.
Yuli Gurriel is going to have another crack at it here, and it's been a great offensive performance for him so far. This was back in the 8th, his second home run of the game, as he'd dearly love to make it 3 right here. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Guerra, 33 years old. He's a second-year big leaguer. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robles waits on it. 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jake Marisnick.
Stepping in, Jake Marisnick. First offering on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Striding in for Houston, Carlos Correa. He singled his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Two out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
And he popped him up. Coming in on it is Eaton, but it's down as that drops in for a 2-out single. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Into the box, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. One and one to Chirinos. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And it's 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. And we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up. And we are all even at 6 apiece. In now, Ryan Zimmerman. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
The first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
First pitch on its way down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Victor Robles.
Stepping in now, Victor Robles trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. To second for one, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
That's a really tough double play to turn when the first baseman has to field it coming off the bag and then make a throw to second while the runner is going down the line. Couldn't complete the double play, but at least they got one out.
Into the box now, Yan Gomes. Strike called, now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Now a pickoff play at second. Runner back standing. The 0-1. Runner goes for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
The 1-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now.
The batter, the fifth batter.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Trey Turner. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. The 0-1 offering on the bunt attempt is popped up. Harris is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. One left for Washington. Weir's still tied 6-6. Ready for another shot now. Josh Reddick. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Cabrera ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, George Springer. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
And he certainly got a chance to end this one right here with another home run. Going to be interested to see the style, how he plays this one. Does he come out of his shoes, or does he get back to staying within himself?
Now here's the pitch. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And the runner back. Standing in now, Michael Brantley. Strike one to start the at-bat. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. The 0-1. Liner toward right center. Eaton is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 11 innings in the books now, and we are all even at 6 apiece. Joe Smith gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 38, Joe Smith.
Striding in now for the Nats, Adam Eaton. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Adam Eaton.
He's set. Here it comes. In there. No balls and a strike. Right side, but it's well foul. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Gurriel is under it. He's got it one away. Programming note to pass along here. Due to the length of our ball game tonight, the Jody Kelsey show will not be seen this evening, so that we can bring you the conclusion of this ball game. Doggone. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Bases are empty. One man out. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is a slider that misses below the zone. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Hey, that's nice execution right there. Swung through the first slider, got it again, stayed tall, kept his hands back, didn't try and do too much, and delivered a nice base hit.
Into the box, Juan Soto, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Marisnik is under it. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Howie Kendrick.
So striding in, Howie Kendrick. There are two gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball.
Ball,
2-1. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. Rendon heads for the plate. In to score is the runner from first. Now a 7-6 game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Roy. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
In now as Drupal Cabrera, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. Working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Now batting.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo, tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Roberto Ozuna enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Zimmerman. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Matt, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this spot than this guy right here. He looks dialed in at the plate right now.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Cabrera at second with 2 down. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1 home. Out in front here is Zimmerman, as this will find the seats in left. A foul ball. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is going to be a foul ball, as that keeps things at 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done, as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. He went down on strikes last time up.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The Astros find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs that's going to win the ball game.
Now the 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The first baseman, number 10.
Digging in, Yuli Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 1-1 pitch. Count is 1-2 now. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Here's Jake Marisnick. A bouncer to the left side. And kick off the celebration in our nation's capital. The Washington Nationals are the World Series champions.
Wow, World Series champions. The only thing that could have made this sweeter would have been doing it in front of the home crowd. But hey, they're not complaining, believe me. Now they can look forward to celebrating during the parade as they bring the World Series trophy home. What a moment for this team, this organization, and that city.
Back now on the show. It's all over, and you see the reactions there to the final out.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 8 runs on 16.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 6 of this year's Fall Classic between the Washington Nationals and the Houston Astros. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, a lot of things still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Houston Astros.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. A moment now to take a look at the visiting Washington Nationals. Dero, how do they fight off elimination here on the road?
Matty, this lineup's got to be willing to adjust. They cannot stay staunch and try and pull everything, or there will be a ton of ground ball and weak fly ball contact. They have to be willing to use line to line to get this done today.
Justin Verlander gets the ball with a world championship on the line. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
Time for a look at the Stros on D. And I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman, he can do it all. 5 tools, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
At the plate, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But this is foul for the first strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Verlander has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Great job right there, scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
In now is Adam Eaton. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Oh, that's out.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners, but you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Now the 2-1 pitch is outside for a ball.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Juan Soto to the plate now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0 delivery. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this will bang up against the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Well, with 2 away, the man on first, he was moving on contact. He got a great jump and comes all the way around to score on that double. Always nice to snag the early lead, and they've done it here.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Ready with the 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hit hard on the ground at third. Bregman gloves it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. 1 for the Nationals on the RBI double. Bottom of the first coming up, and Washington has the early 1-0 lead. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, you really have to appreciate what Jose Altuve brings to this team. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Steven Strasburg gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Time for a look at the Curly W on D. And the spotlight is going to shine down today for me on Victor Robles. This guy, we've been hearing his name, one of the elite prospects in baseball for multiple years. And now he's getting a chance to put it all on display for the world to see. One of the slickest defenders in the game, can go gap to gap with ease.
Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
George Springer.
He's set and the pitch. In there, 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
Got him.
Well, we all know he's going to get strikeouts when he's on the mound. It's kind of his thing. The key for the offense is to actually make him work for him. So that 3-pitch see you later isn't going to help very much.
Next up for the Astros, Jose Altuve. First offering on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left. And that's a fair ball heading for the scoreboard near the Crawford boxes.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Michael.
Here's Michael Brantley. Strasburg with a check at first. Runner back safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Altuve stands at first with 1 out. 2-0 to Brantley. Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Now the 2-0. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a called strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag. So they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Working for the punch out and the offering. So a full count now. Runner at second here with one man out. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
So stepping in, Alex Bregman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To Cabrera for 1. Relay to Zimmerman, the double play to end the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Now at the plate, Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Asdrubal Cabrera.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Cabrera, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is his second year as a major leaguer.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Here it is, the 3-0. Is in there for strike 1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
And the count will be full. Fouled off.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And it's fouled away. Pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. And he fouls this one off. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit hard to the right, but foul. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Victor Robles digging in now. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string, throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Nationals gone in order, and after an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Ball one.
Ball one.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Hey.
2 balls and a strike.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
The 2-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Soto arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
From the stretch.
Nope.
Ball one.
There.
The 1-0 delivery.
Zero.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 home is in there for strike number 2.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Line drive, base hit to right.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Standing in, Carlos Correa. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Two-strike pitch from Strasburg. This is foul right side.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
The 1-2. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
1 out and a runner on second base. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Big curveball for the strikeout there. That came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Strasburg comes set. Here's the first pitch.
1-1, no.
Too high, 1-0. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything of the hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
The set and the 2-0. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. 2 out here and a runner at second. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The set and the 3-1 pitch. Oh, he had a go at one there, but this is fouled off to the right as the count draws full. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch on its way. And that misses inside, 1-0. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
The 1-1. taken. Strike two. An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning.
Boy, he's really on a roll in the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Now a bunt attempt here. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. The windup and the 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Stepping in now, Adam Eaton. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll fight this one foul off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings. 6 in a row, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Josh Reddick, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And a bouncing ball, foul. Ready with the 0-1. Well hit to right, but foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Coming to the plate now, George Springer. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1-0 the count. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Here's the 1-1.
No, that's
tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one. That wasn't even close.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Altuve is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Springer, base runner at first with 1 out. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Eaton is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Michael
Striding forward now is the DH, Michael Brantley. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Strasburg comes set and delivers. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. The 2-1 home will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
2 out with the man at first. Hard liner to center field. Robles will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. One left for Houston. They're down 1-0. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rendon looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now the 1-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Reddick has a read on it. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging into bat next, the ever dangerous Juan Soto. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
The 2-1 is taken high above the zone.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Ooh, right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Full count still. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Howie Kendrick.
So striding forward now, Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Nationals gone in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Alex Bregman, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Baseman, Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied into very shallow right. Eaton is right there, and it's a very quick out, number 1.
The first baseman, number 10, Ulieski.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. The 0-1 delivery. 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. One ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is in off the plate.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you could see he was trying to jam in with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing. But he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
Standing in now, number 44, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Ready on 1 and 2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. First time up, he went down looking. Comes set, the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1 and 2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. In the dirt here, and he nails him at third. Great throw. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We played 4 full. It's the Nationals 1 and the Astros nothing. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Into the box, Ryan Zimmerman. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Well, he tried to turn a single into a double by stealing second on the first pitch, but they were ready for it. Good catch and throw from behind the plate, and it's like that base hit never happened.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope,
just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. A little bit outside. 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. The 3-1. Chopper foul. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Nationals go quietly, but they're up 1-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading up for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken up in the zone. Correa, who's sometimes called Show Rea. He's a second-year big leaguer. Comes set and the 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. The 2-1 home. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Cabrera ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Into the box now, Robinson Chirinos. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Soto racing back, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of role they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Digging in now, Josh Reddick, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Chirinos, the runner at second with 1 away. That misses. 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
The 2-1 home is up and away, but called a strike. No runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Oh, he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Stepping in now, George Springer, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give into this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And that's a base hit. Chirinos is on his way home. He
scores, and the Astros have tied it. We're all square at one apiece.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D'Lo. Big, and I mean big, 2-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Now a move over to first. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We've got more. It's game 6, and we're back after this. Digging in, Yan Gomes. He'll lead things off in the Washington 6th.
Yan Gomes.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's a ball.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Swung on, missed, 2-1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
The bouncer to the left side. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Striding into the box, Trey Turner. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
0-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Two and 1 the count to Trey Turner.
2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
3-1 to the Nationals shortstop.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
Stepping in, Adam Eaton. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now Verlander will turn and go to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk, but it got erased pretty quickly. Always hate to give outs away on the base pass, especially when you've gotten on base for free.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And that misses. 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder has a beat on it, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up, all tied at 1-1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Michael Brantley. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Michael Brantley.
First pitch on its way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Comes set with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up, but this will land untouched. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman. And the flip to a hustling Strasburg covering at the bag for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. The 1-2. Popped up. Zimmerman just to the right of the mound. And that's the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
Striding in, Yuli Gurriel. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Into the box, number 44.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Here comes the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. The 1-0. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like a pretty easy inning to start. All of a sudden, 2 outs and back-to-back singles. Runners at first and third.
Yeah, they put traffic on them. I guess I would throw it back at you, Dan. You get 2 quick outs right there, and then you get 2 base hit knocks. Are you even concerning yourself with the traffic on the bases, or are you just trying to execute that next pitch?
You know what happens a lot of times, D-Roll? You lose concentration. You get the first 2 out in the inning. You think, hey, I'm going to breeze through this and get this third guy out. Next thing you know, first and third.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here, 2-1.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Now the National skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And that's going to do it now for Steven Strasburg. He'll depart after 5 2/3 as it'll be up to the bullpen to keep his guys in the ball game. Daniel Hudson trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Daniel Hudson.
Standing in now, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Two men are on with 2 men out. Pause and the 0-2 in the dirt, and now let's see, throw over to third here, and oh, they say he beat the throw, safe at third. So now 2 men in scoring position. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. We're on to the 7th here in Game 6. The Astros on top, 2-1. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. Game 6 moves on to the 7th inning now, but before we start, let's call on our game summary to show you how we got here. At the plate, Anthony Rendon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. Is a curveball taken low for a ball.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now here it comes. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Altuve at second. On to first, and a big out to start the seventh. One gone.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Juan Soto. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Stepping up to the plate, Howie Kendrick. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Called strike, 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Our score remains 2-1. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Down the first baseline. The 1-1 now from Hudson. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fouled off. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the box, George Springer, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Altuve.
Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Michael.
Now batting, Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
That's what makes pitching so difficult. You get the first 2 guys out of the inning, then you give up that 2-out base hit. Now you have the middle part of the order coming up, and this is where you have to really refocus on that mound, stay out of a potential big inning.
Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. Altuve is off of first with 2 away. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Robles ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. His first homer so far in the series. And the Astros have taken a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, I love a team that keeps fighting with 2 outs like they did here. The previous batter gets on board with a single, and his teammate does even better with an absolute bomb. That's good baseball.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way to first. Zimmerman has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Astros plate 2 on the 2-run home run. will march on to the 8th. It's now 4-1 Houston. Leading off the inning as Asdrubal Cabrera, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Asdrubal Cabrera.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball well outside.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Now the 2-0 home. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter.
Astros on top in front of the home crowd here at Minute Maid Park as you get a look at the line score to this point here in the 8th inning. Settling in now, Ryan Zimmerman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike now.
Ball 3.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Victor Robles is on deck. The 3-1. Takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2. Three-two pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Standing in, Victor Robles, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First pitch on its way.
No, that's
and he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score. Two 2-0 to the National center fielder. Two-0 count. The pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. He stays alive, still 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas. So when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. 2 out, nobody on. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Here comes the Astros skipper up out of the Houston dugout, and he's going to motion for the bullpen. That'll end the evening for Justin Verlander. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Roberto Ozuna enters the game in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3.
Roberto Ozuna.
Yan Gomes will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Reddick has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Nationals leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Tanner Rainey is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So digging in now, Yuli Gurriel. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
The first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
He's set, and the pitch. Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Count is 1 and 2.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2. The 2-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Turner has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
In now, number 44. Line drive to center field. Robles is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. From the stretch. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. behind 0-2 now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And he misses there. 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Got to be frustrating for the guy out on the mound, trying to get out of this inning. Had him down 0-2, and now he's worked the count back full. Still 1 pitch away from sitting in the dugout.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Stepping in now, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money at.
2-0 count, the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. He is a heater in there for a strike. Now a drive by Chirinos, deep left field. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his 3rd home run of this series, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Next to the Astros, the right fielder.
Standing in now, Josh Reddick. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1.
I got a ball
1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Well, and he has some trouble with it.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult to play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
Fernando Rodney takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 56, Fernando Rodney.
Into the box now, George Springer, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here it comes, 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now. Reddick, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Ready for another chance? Jose Altuve, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Drilled on the ground to short. And the second for the force out, and the side is retired. Astros play 2 on the 2-run home run. Last chance coming up here for the Nationals. It's the Astros 6 and the Nats 1. Digging in once again, Trey Turner. It was a walk in his last trip.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. The 2-1 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
The 3-1 pitch hit in the air down the right field line, and foul. Now the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer is there. 1 away. And there are the final numbers for the Astros starting pitcher. And he really delivered a fantastic postseason performance.
Hey, Matty V, you know when you've got really good stuff, you look down at that strikeout total. Double-digit strikeouts in this one. He had swing and miss stuff right from the beginning.
Into the box now, Adam Eaton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Now, barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. Bases are empty, one man out. This is pulled into right. Reddick is there, and there are two men gone now.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Into the box, Anthony Rendon, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. The 0-1. Now that's popped up. Gurriel in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Two out, nobody on. Last strike now for the Nats. Struck him out, and it's over. They are World Series champions.
Well, they just clinched the World Series title in front of the home crowd, and no doubt about it, this town is going to be rocking and rolling tonight, just like this stadium is rocking right now as they celebrate something they'll remember forever. They are the World Series champions.
Back now on the show. More reactions now to this series clinching victory. And down on the field, we'll get a chance to watch the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy to the new world champs.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. The winning pitcher is Justin Verlander. The loss goes to Steven Strasburg. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight it's the first of three to start the new week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. Division rivals do battle next. Brian Snyder gets the call for game one of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control.
3. You're out. 3. He's out. 3. 3.
Leading off the inning, Bruce Torres, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
That's ball 4. You're out. He's safe. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. Out. Out. 3. 3. You're out. Out.
Digging in, Bruce Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bruce Torres.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Ayala is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Let's play ball. 3 out.
Stepping into the box, Nathaniel Lynch. For New Hampshire, the center fielder.
Here's the 2-1 home.
Nathaniel Lynch.
On the ground over to first. To his right, Torres. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Play ball. Out. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Ready now, Bruce Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Throwing to second. And he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Here now the 2-2. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep. And they take the lead. It's gone. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. His first home run of the season. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it. The result?
Play ball. Out. He's out. 3. That's ball 4.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Nathaniel Lynch. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. He's set. Here's the 2-2. The bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 3-2. Into the box now, Chris De La Rosa. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
He pulls this one into right. A dive, but it's off his glove.
Cut it home.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bruce Torres. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Fastball in there for a called strike. The Sea Dogs have the lead as we near the end of this one, but both of these clubs have shown that they stand on relatively equal footing. It'll be interesting to see how this division shakes out as we get deeper into the season.
Yeah, you know what, Matty? There really isn't much between these first.
Ouch, that one hit him.
Got him right there.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mark Lerma, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And I'm sure as he strides to the plate right here, he's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. But that's not his game. He's got to get back to what makes him successful, put bat to baseball, and try and drop.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back with more on this Monday night after this.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Portland rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Vaughn Flores earns his 3rd win of the year in. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. Division rivals do battle. Next. Robert Ishii will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
So coming to the plate, Bruce Torres, and we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe
and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
Batting fifth.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Roberto Velasquez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Flares this one over toward first, but this is speared by the first baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So coming to the plate, Julio Pinto. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
Pinto
takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Now at the plate, Bruce Torres. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
One there, on to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Todd Broadway. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first, a double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
At the plate, Dave Gagnon. He singled his last time up.
Dave Gagnon.
Ground ball right side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, eat it! Cut it!
And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound.
Ready once again,
now
Bruce Torres.
The first baseman, Bruce Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The Fisher Cats have a tenuous grip on the division at the moment with multiple teams in striking distance. They also carry a slim lead in this game, so we'll see if they can maintain that and separate themselves a little in the standings.
Yeah, Matty V, listen, this isn't like the last week of the season, but I think when you're in second place, D-Row, this is one of those games you have the lead right now. This is one of those you want to win to start to get momentum on your side.
Yeah, guys, this would be a huge momentum swing right here for this team to come in and win this ball game.
Now at the plate, Bruce Torres. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Torres.
Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
Pops this one up, but this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gagnon moves over. 2 down.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Fisher Cats came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Eli Mota wins his... Division rivals do battle.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Reading Fightin' Phil.
Joey Baez, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Now in the box, Bruce
Leading
Torres. He did not play last night, but
Bruce
clearly back in the starting nine for this one. First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
No ball.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Swing and a line drive, but foul.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
To two balls and two strikes now. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And guys, this team took it on the chin last game, and I think a lot had to do with the fact that they're not playing great defense. Committed 2 errors in that one in some big opportune times, and it came back to bite them. Something to look forward to today.
Three. He's out. 4-4. Take the base.
Coming to the plate now, Lee Nunn, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Nunn.
The 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. There's one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Play ball. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
Now to the plate, Andreas Tejada. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Andreas Tejada.
The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he is in there.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%.
Stepping up now, Bruce Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Looked like the curveball slipped out that time. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. In there at the letters. 1-2 now.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Play ball. Out. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. He's out.
Digging in to try it again. Lee Nunn. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Let's play ball. Out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bruce Torres.
Bruce Torres.
First delivery to him on the way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Play ball. Out. 3. Out.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chris Glass.
Baseman, Chris
Beard leads off first with 1 away. Here's a little chopper up the middle, played on the backhand. The tag, and they got him at second.
Let's play ball. You're out. He's safe. He's out. He's safe. Out. Out.
Striding in once again, Lee Nunn, and their runners at the corners now.
Lee.
Runners are at first and third with none out. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Stepping in, Bruce Torres.
The first baseman, Bruce Torres.
Here comes the first pitch.
D-Rod.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
The pitch. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one will track it down. Into the windup with the 0-2. great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Tejada recovers, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. All tied at 1-1. In now, Bruce Torres. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
Torres.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Rosado has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Vaughn Flores wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Edmundo Campos records the save, his 11th of the campaign.
They left 10 men on base.
Division rivals do battle.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Reading Fighting Phil.
Luis Maraville, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. Keep safe.
So striding in, Bruce Torres. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Torres.
Now the pitch. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Gone to lead off the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Yeah, bad news scenarios. The good news is that he didn't have to face the cleanup man in the first inning. The bad news is he let off the second inning.
3. He's out.
Digging in, Andreas Tejada, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Torres is after it, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Let's play ball. He's safe. He's safe.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Bruce Torres. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Two and 0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Outside and low, 3-0.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
3-0 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Unfortunately, here they will get an out on the play, but the runners will move up to second and third now with one gone.
Play ball. 3-0. Out. Out.
At the plate, Shane Robinson. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Bases are empty here with two men out. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Number 77 has got it, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. 3 innings complete. The Sea Dogs lead it 5-0.
Play ball. 3.
Ready for another shot now. Bruce Torres. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The Sea Dogs have looked solid in this one. Based on what we've seen here today, guys, do you see them closing the gap in the standings down the stretch?
You know, D-Row, this isn't a must-win kind of situation near the halfway point of the season, but this is kind of where you find out if you're a contender or a pretender.
And you're setting a tone for what your front office is going to do come trade deadline. I mean, we're not at the beginning of the season right here. There's moves that can be made that can put you over the top if you continue to play well.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. Solo shot to right center. His second of the game as they pile on. It's now 6-0.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show. Can't wait to see how his career unfolds.
Play ball. Out. Out.
So stepping in, Lee Nunn. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Now at the plate, Bruce Torres.
The right fielder, number 50.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter.
Torres.
We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Base hit to right.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Now at the plate, Mark Lerma. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
77.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Juan Centeno.
A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Standing in, Lee Nunn. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Lee Nunn.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Torres will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So striding forward now, Lee Nunn.
Number 22, Lee Nunn.
Here now the 2-2. Heading out toward shallow right. Torres moves over, makes the play, 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bruce Torres. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hold up, right here,
This one hard the other way. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Striding in to start the 9th, Chris Glass, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Torres is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The Portland Sea Dogs took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Brian Snyder. Luis Maraville couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Edmundo It's baseball. It's the show.
Ladies and
and
gentlemen,
it comes your way next.
Your Reading Fighting Phil.
Play ball. You're out.
Digging in now, Bruce Torres,
That
and he'll be
four.
looking to snap out
The
of it
first
in this
baseman.
one. Not having
Bruce
much success at the plate
Torres.
over the last week and a half. First pitch of the at-bat.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
All right,
Breaking
you're
ball,
up. You're
and
up.
he gets him to chase it in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit.
He's out.
Digging in, Luke Toth, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Luke Toth.
The 2-2. On a rope to the second baseman. On to first, and they get the double play. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
3 out. 3 out. You're out.
Digging in for his second at-bat,
Now
Bruce
batting,
Torres.
the first
He'll look to
baseman.
bounce back after
Bruce
striking out his
Torres.
last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First delivery to him on the way. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Well, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. None. Waits on it. 2 down.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out.
Coming to the plate now, Chris
Now batting,
Glass. He
the
reached
second
on a
baseman.
single in his first try. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Striding into the box, Leonard
Now batting,
Yamamoto, as
the
he'll
third
look to bring
baseman,
home that tying run from
Leonard
second with a base hit into the outfield.
Yamamoto.
The first, Torres fields it cleanly, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Striding in,
Now
Bruce
batting,
Torres.
the first baseman, Bruce.
First pitch of the
Torres.
at-bat on its way. Popped him up. None. Moving to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in, Billy Beard. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. Back with more Sunday Night Baseball following this. Into the box, Bruce Torres. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chopped to third.
Hang on,
to get 2. The tag gets 1. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. The tag, and it's a double play. And that... At the plate, Bruce Torres.
The first baseman, Bruce Torres.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Rivera over at second. Gonzalez on at first with 2 down. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Digging in the switch hitter, Colby Ortega, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. It's at first. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Portland took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Robert Ishii earns win number 7 on the season. Lewis Cunningham is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Edmundo Campos earns the save out of the bullpen, his 13th of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Drive home safely.